सॉरी, अरे मेरा ये चला गया। आई मीन शायद से नेट थोड़ी देर के लिए बंद हो गया था। स्टीम बंद करता है, स्टीम बंद करता है। अरे नेट क्या पता बीच में ही बंद हो गया शायद से थोड़ी देर के लिए, और इसलिए स्ट्रीम बंद हो गया। यार मेरे को ऐसा पसंद नहीं यार शिट। रुक, वो पहला वाला स्ट्रीम डिलीट करना दे, 1 मिनट। ओह शिट। भाई ये इसते अंशते तो कमेंट भी कर दिया उसमें, लोटा नोटी। फुल फास्ट है तो। आज अंशते को वैम्पायर बनाओ। आज अंशते को 1 मिनट मैं फटाफट वापस लिख देता हूँ सब टाइटल वाइटल। 2 मिनट दे मेरे को भाई। यार ये ऐसे वापस कॉपी पेस्ट करना मतलब टेंशन है। वापिस थंबनेल लगाओ, वापिस कॉपी करो। अच्छा मैंने 1 घंटा मतलब टाइम पास किया था डिफिकल्टी सेलेक्ट करने में ही, तो उस वो स्ट्रीम में इतना कुछ है नहीं। अंश का भी बोला हो जाता है शायद से, कुछ तो लिखा था उसने कि वैम्पायर, ये वैम्पायर बोल रहा हूँ। इसका कुछ तो नेट का कुछ तो सीन हो गया लगता है, वो फिक्स कर रहे हो। टाइटल पबजी मोबाइल न्यू वैम्पायर मोड। ओ ये अच्छा आइडिया है। मैं आपके पिछले स्ट्रीम में कमेंट कर रहा था। हाँ मैं देखा, जस्ट देखा, मैं अभी सेट कर रहा था सब तब। बट वो स्ट्रीम में अभी डिलीट कर रहा हूँ। मैं सब कॉपी कर लिया ना, 1 मिनट। हाँ कर लिया। चलो स्ट्रीम डिलीट। अभी वाली स्ट्रीम डिलीट ना हो जाए, रुक। ये वही है ना, एक तो सब कॉपी पेस्ट किया है, सेम ही लग रहा है। हाँ सेम वही है। बिजनोस बोलते इसको। बिजनोस सीन आपका था। आप ये चलते में वाईफाई ऑन ऑफ कर लिया। ओ शिट, अरे हाँ, अरे मेरा वाईफाई बंद हो गया शायद से, बीच में नेट आया और फिर वापस चालू हो गया फटाक से तभी। मैं सोचा गया भी किसी वाईफाई। इस पे गाली सुन लेता आपके चलते। अरे रे सॉरी। हो गया। अभी शायद से नहीं होना चाहिए। अभी बंद हुआ तो मैं बंद कर दूंगा भाई, बस हो गया, कल करूंगा। चलो अभी मैं रुक ही गया हूँ तो वैसे काम भी कर लूँ। ओहो, फुल पॉज ले लेके खेलना पड़ रहा है आज तो, ठीक से खेलने नहीं मिल रहा। वो मैंने टैग्स नहीं डाले थे नसीब, फालतू में टाइम वेस्ट नहीं हुआ था लास्ट टाइम। बस क्या हो गया, नो इफ बन देन कम बैक। अभी पिछला वाला तो कुछ नहीं। आप पिछले वाला स्ट्रीम में तो 1 घंटा डिफिकल्टी सिलेक्ट कर रहा था। और सॉरी, और 1 घंटा बस टाइम बस स्टार्ट किया है। 3 बजे के बाद बंद हुआ तो आपका मन। अच्छा हाँ वो तो है। रुका मैं ये डाल देता हूँ। वॉक थ्रू टैग्स वैग्स सब फनी मूवमेंट वाले टैग पबजी मोबाइल टैग्स में डाल देता हूँ। मैं भी जाता 2 बजे के बाद। हाँ वही 3 बजे मैक्स का, फिर 3-4 बजे सैम आता है। सैम और टिरॉन। वाई हेलो आई एम अंडर वाटर प्लीज हेल्प मी। क्या? वो तो अंडर वाटर में क्या कर रहा है वैसे? मैं जब स्ट्रीम करता था तो टाइटल से लेके गेम सिलेक्शन में पबजी मोबाइल डाल देता था। ओह शिट। अच्छा अच्छा हाँ देखा था मैंने तेरा स्ट्रीम में। पबजी मोबाइल फ्री फायर प्रो मैक्स वो सब। हियर टू मच रेनिंग उगुडी क्या उगुडीडूस। ओह अच्छा बारिश का सीन। अच्छा अंडर वाटर। अरे हाँ यार इधर भी बारिश हो रहा है। अभी इतना नहीं हो रहा है वैसे। तुम लोग अंडर वाटर हो क्या फुल अभी? लोग आते पबजी मोबाइल सोच के देखते अरे ये कौन सा पबजी है जिसमें 4 मुंह वाला सांप है। ओह शिट फुल क्लिकबेट करता है क्या तू पबजी वालों को? सही है। ऐसे ही क्लिकबेट किया कर पबजी वालों को। अच्छे क्लिकबेट बुरे के क्लिकबेट से तो अच्छा ही है। यूट्यूब पे देख हेलो आई एम अंडर वाटर इंडियन फुल स्कैम बाजी। क्या मजाक कर रहा है? ऐसा कोई वीडियो है क्या? रुक रुक देखता हूँ 1 मिनट। मैं अभी काम कर रहा हूँ बस। क्या है उसमें? अच्छा छोड़ मैं वीडियो ही देख लूंगा। ये कुछ तो ऐसे लग रहा है मेरे को क्रिंज टाइप कुछ तो रहेगा। आई एम अंडर वाटर। आए थे सच में उस दिन मेटल गियर सॉलिड में 3 लोग आए थे। कुछ बोलेगा कुछ बोलेगा? तू बोला कि नहीं उन लोग को कि ये अरे ये अपडेट आया ना पबजी का ऐसा ऐसा? कि तेरे को पूछे कि नहीं उन लोग अरे ये क्या है? एक ही लिखा, एक 5-10 के लिए बैठा, एक चेंज थे टाइटल लिख के चला गया। मेटल गियर सॉरी नहीं, माफ करना, मेटल गियर राइजिंग। हाँ हाँ वही, हाँ वो समझा वो समझा वो समझा। कौन से की बात कर रहा है तू? तो उस दिन खेल रहा था वो ना, रेवेंजेंस या कुछ तो नाम है उसका भाई। PUBG Vampyr mode funny stream, like share subscribe for more mods। ओ भाई, अरे PUBG zombie वैम्पायर मोड से याद आया, अरे वॉचडॉग लीजन का मोड देखा क्या? वॉचडॉग लीजन ने zombie मोड डाला यार, कुछ भी डाल रहे वो लोग। उन लोग ने कोई तो zombie मोड DLC डाला, या तो वो मॉड है शायद, आई मीन मोड है शायद से, मोड नहीं है, आई मीन मॉड नहीं है, मोड है वो शायद से, या तो ये zombie का कोई तो DLC है, फ्री है कि नहीं पता नहीं मेरे को वो, बट उन लोग ने डाला है zombie मोड एक। वॉच डॉग्स का भाई नाम बदनाम कर रहे हैं, पहले ही बकवास गेम है वो। एक दिन मैं कर लिया, छोटा सा है पर मस्त है गेम। अच्छा वो क्या, हाँ मैं पीछे आएगा तब खेलने मिलेगा मेरे को वो सब पुराने वाले, इतने पुराने इसमें नहीं है। अभी रीमास्टर होके आ तो रहे थोड़े, लाइक निंजा गाइडेन वो सब आ रहे, बट अभी सब नहीं है। 8 घंटे का है शायद। अच्छा छोटा है फिर तो। वॉच डॉग्स में ज़ॉम्बी नोनी। हाँ ना यार, मतलब मैं भी देखा यार, ये क्या है, ये कौन सा गेम है? देखा तो वॉच डॉग्स वालों ने डाला है ना उधर, और नीचे लोग लिख रहे हैं फिक्स योर गेम। भाई अगले साल तक पता नहीं भाई यूबीसॉफ्ट क्या क्या कर दे। पता चला असैसिन्स क्रीड में भी फुल ज़ॉम्बीज डाल के रखे। एक मिनट, हाँ काम हो ही गया। हाँ एक मिनट, हाँ hacking into zombies phone। oh fuck, zombies watch dynamo। zombie PUBG pro। हाँ हैक करके zombies का MMS बना लूंगा। F कब से, 1 मिनट। अच्छा अरे हो गया। अरे वो ये करना पड़ता है ना अभी, ये अभी काम मेन तो करना ही पड़ेगा। वैसे भी तू ही देख रहा है, हंस तो नहीं देख रहा। तो 2 मिनट तेरे को ही बोल रहा हूँ मैं, बस हो ही गया, अभी हो गया।
So many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
Back भाई।
What is the
This is Tom's bar, a turquoise turtle. I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
Are you always open this late at night?
देख रहा हूँ मैं, नहीं खेलूंगा ये गेम. क्या? तो देख रहा है तू? ये नहीं खेल रहा क्यों? वैम्पायर नहीं बनना तेरे को नहीं काटना लोगों को.
You don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Well, most people are sleeping right now, and those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
Choices game है ना, तो तकलीफ नहीं. क्या? Choices game? नहीं है ये choices game नहीं है ये. Once choices नहीं है.
I'll leave then. Thank you.
Vampire RPG.
You
अरे
again.
इसे बात
What can
किया.
I do for you?
अरे नहीं करना, कुछ नहीं करना. टाटा
Thank
बाय.
you. Goodbye. Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes.
पर जहाँ ऊपर है वो.
I
हाँ
apologize
ऊपर.
for
अरे
my
भाई
outfit.
बात तो करने दे सबके.
It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love.
सारे डायलॉग एग्जॉस्ट करके लेने के प्रति.
This is important, sir.
फुल
Are you
पैसे
sure
वसूल.
no one has come in here in the last few hours?
चॉइसेस का कुछ तो होगा ना कि स्टोरी में तकलीफ, बैड एंडिंग वो सब. अच्छा हाँ वो तो है. आरपीजी है ना.
What's going on?
बट
around here?
एबिलिटीज वो ये सब भी है
It's like
ना.
everybody is
लाइक
hiding.
कॉम्बैट वो सब भी
You
ठीक
must
ठाक
be
है.
new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the
बॉस
sewer
फाइट
dog.
भी है शायद से.
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be
एबिलिटीज की. अच्छा ऐसा भी है क्या? ठीक है देख फिर मेरे को क्या.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
यार मेरे को ऐसे कैसलवेनिया ही खेलना था सीधा. बट कैसलवेनिया PS4 पे नहीं है यार. ये बहुत गलत है. PS3 पे था अच्छा खासा.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit.
They didn't deserve this.
This is no place for you. Prewell has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires.
और बहुत टाइम है खेलने में. तब तक भूल जाऊंगा सब. वो अच्छा अच्छा ठीक है ठीक है.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Do you, sir?
वो शिट पता लग गया उसको.
You might as well come in, whoever you are.
वो गई शायद से. टेलीपोर्ट.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you?
ओ भाई.
I mean you no harm. Say it, the vampire. Present yourself. I need a word.
ओ भाई ये वैम्पायर हंटर है क्या?
Anyone?
मैं चल सकता हूँ? नहीं. चल सकता हूँ? नहीं. चल. ओह शिट ऐसा लगता है क्या वैम्पायर्स को फुल फ्लैशबैक?
Well, that's something I can do for you.
मेरे को भी ऐसा ही लगता है जब सुबह में बाहर निकलता हूँ. ओ ये क्या है? अच्छा काला डॉट. क्या?
And who might you
अच्छा
be?
ये रुके क्यों थे बीच में? पॉज क्यों दिया था? I won't tell you first. I don't know. I don't know. I won't tell you first. वैसे घुसा तो मैं तो मेरे को यू फर्स्ट पूछना चाहिए? नहीं, आई डोंट नो। नहीं, यू फर्स्ट।
Tell me.
यू फर्स्ट ठीक है।
Who are you?
First, tell me what you want. Then I may tell you.
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night,
Ah, wait.
pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
I've been hunted down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here too.
I believe you.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr.
Vampire
Edgar
and,
Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I am performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docs have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
And what exactly is this Brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
अरे अच्छा Assassin's Creed क्या?
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
बता भी रहे उसको वहाँ।
Then help me find the culprit.
I may, if you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We are both chasing the same shadow.
ये बाय 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 अपने आप में सिलेक्ट कर बस घूम चलेगा तू अच्छा ब्लड क्वालिटी 6000 एक्सपी अच्छा एक्सपी मिलेगा इन लोग को मारना है मतलब हेल्दी अच्छा अभी तक नहीं है हिंट अनलॉक हिंट लॉक ये है क्या इसका मैकेनिक मिलेगा कि अच्छा ना मिलेगा 6K ओ ट्रॉन वेलकम ट्रॉन हो गया स्ट्रीम तेरा 2:30 बज गया वैसे ओ मैं इन लोग को भी ये कर सकता हूँ शायद से ये मैप का सेक्शन है क्या डॉग्स अच्छा मैप का रीजन है ये ओके फटीग क्योर विद ट्रीटमेंट फॉर फटीग अच्छा इसको क्योर भी कर सकते हैं 1550 अरे यार एक जगह पे रहना यार ये भी क्लेम नहीं किया था मैं ये भी क्लेम नहीं किया था क्या ट्रॉन तू PS Plus लेके तूने गेम्स क्लेम नहीं किए फुकट के गेम कि PS Plus नहीं था वो प्रतीक है क्या देख अच्छा खासा सिस्टम है यार इसका मस्त है हो गया स्ट्रीम एंड बोर्ड्स भी कैंसिल ओ क्या मजाक कर रहा है बोर्ड्स कैंसिल तुम लोग के ओ फिर बोर्ड्स कैंसिल हो गए तो रिजल्ट कैसे, जो अभी तक सेम ये वो सब हुए थे उसके ऊपर क्या रिजल्ट? अभी तो कुछ मिला भी नहीं है वैसे। PS Plus नहीं था रे इसके टाइम पे। अच्छा नहीं था क्या वो PD है? क्या पूछा था इसमें इसने? अरे यार थोड़ा सा डायलॉग नीचे दे देते, क्या पूछा था उसके ऊपर मैं रिप्लाई कर देता। मैं भूल गया। 1 मिनट में थोड़ा सा बैक करता हूँ। इसने कुछ तो पूछा था, मैं ये सिस्टम देखते बैठ गया। ठीक है।
Perhaps. This is all new to me. I'm not even certain what I'm looking for.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
मैं जा रहा
No.
सोने। गुड नाइट। अच्छा
I
चल
will
चल
find
बाय
the
बाय
monster.
गुड नाइट।
He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I will end him. I don't know. I will demand answers. I don't know भाई.
I don't know yet.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
वो ऐसा है क्या? अगर मैं एंड हिम कर देता तो शायद से हेल्प करता कि नहीं?
Can I have some privacy, please?
प्रीवियस या लंदन भी लाइक इधर कौन थी, किधर गई वो?
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
कोई तो बोल रहा है। किधर बोल रहा है?
Go hunt your shadow.
अच्छा ठीक है। इधर कुछ है, इधर कुछ है।
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
Damn it. I think drink no longer stirs me.
Jack.
इसको पूछते हैं। वेटर लोग को
Evening,
बहुत
sir.
पता रहता है।
Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
अच्छा एक ही ऑप्शन है।
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight, and I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
Ooh.
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk as usual. My God, his eyes, his face. He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried. It was terrible.
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin. His hands.
Once, hello,
I scrubbed
hello.
every glass and every chair that he touched.
Hello, Biro.
God, I hope it's not contagious.
What happened tonight?
He
अरे
was dead
यार,
drunk as
ये
usual.
नहीं, fuck, ये नहीं choose
My
करना.
God, his eyes, his face. He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried. It was terrible.
ये गाना.
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin, his hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
अच्छा ये बोलिए.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the canning factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well, Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
आजकल PewDiePie कुछ ज्यादा रिवॉच कर रहा मैं. अच्छा इसलिए तेरे को वो एकदम फटक से याद आया था क्या? क्या बोलते हैं उसको? आई एम 14 एंड दिस इज सो डीप. मैं थोड़ा टाइम तक आऊँगा. एक मिनट. सॉरी. मैं थोड़ा टाइम तक आऊँगा. स्ट्रीम देख रहा अपना वे आउट वाला फॉर सम मटेरियल. ओह अच्छा वो रिवॉच कर रहा है. कर ठीक है. वो लगता है वीडियो हाइलाइट्स बनाने वाला है. ट्रॉन क्या सोच रहा है? ये क्या? You just discovered a hint. It reveals a secret about a citizen or someone related to them. Oh, अच्छा. Tom and William Bishop used to be good friends. ठीक है. You need a human blood to evolve. Blood quality bar indicates. The XP you will earn if you feed on this citizen. Unlock sense increase the amount of XP. ओह अच्छा ऐसा XP बार भरना है. ओह शिट ये तो और अच्छा है फिर. भाई क्या मस्त सिस्टम है. इस सिस्टम की बात हो रही थी. फिर XP बढ़ा के खा जाऊंगा इसको. मटेरियल एक और बताऊं वीडियो? हाँ बता चलेगा. ऐसा चलेगा मेरे को. ऐसा कोई टाइम पास. स्पॉइलर किस बात का? कमेंट्स का वीडियो देखना. रुक देखता हूँ. आई मीन सेव करके रखता हूँ. इतना चुभने लगा हूँ कहीं वैम्पायर का दांत तो नहीं हूँ. Oh shit. Oh फुल अंशबाजी हो रही है ट्रॉन. अंश वैसे तेरे को किधर से वो डायलॉग मिला तेरा चूरे वाला? चूरा ही था ना वो चूरा वाला. ट्रॉन कॉमेडी बंद करो और जाके एडिट कर. कॉमेडी बंद कर. एक मिनट क्या था? कर्स कमेंट्स ना. कर्स नेटफ्लिक्स क्यों आ रहा है? कर्स नेटफ्लिक्स. ओह शिट हाँ मैं सीरीज सर्च कर रहा था तभी. कर्स कमेंट्स आई एम सॉरी. ये है ना? अच्छा कर्स कमेंट्स ये सबरेडिट है ना? ओह हाँ. रुक किधर है यार? वॉच लेटर है. दो है? तीन है? अच्छा पूरा बस एक बार. अच्छा मैं एक काम करता हूँ एक बार सर्च कर लूंगा. 2-3 वीडियोस है इसके ऊपर. पूरा ही देख लूंगा. करता एक मिनट. IRL एक्सपीरियंस है ब्रो. अच्छा IRL एक्सपीरियंस है. ओके करता ना रे अंश, हो जाएगा आराम से। वो इंस्टा पे फेमस हो रहा था छुरे वाला। अच्छा वो ऐसा है क्या? जब कोई चुपता तो उसे चुरा बोलेंगे। अच्छा ठीक है। एंड एक शायर है, वो बोला था इतना चुभने लगा हूँ कीड़ा तो नहीं हूँ, तो मीम बन गया। हो अच्छा ऐसा है क्या? कुछ भी मीम बन रहा है वैसे। भाई वैसे ये वाला अच्छा है। एक मिनट यार, मैं अभी उसके ऊपर परफेक्ट हवर नहीं कर पा रहा। ये वाला क्यों देते हैं यार? ये डेस्टिनी स्टाइल कर्सर वाला डी-पैड से दे देते हैं यार। क्या लिखा है? फक रहना उस पे। ओ भाई एक मिनट। अरे यार इसको ठीक कर सकता हूँ क्या मैं? अरे भाई मेरा यही करते करते सालों लग जाएंगे। ऑटो लॉक, इन्वर्ट, मिशन रिमाइंडर, इन्वर्ट और वाइब्रेट। ये लाइक रीसेट पे कट दबने वाला था अभी। अरे यार कंट्रोल्स पे दबाना है। फक। अरे दब जा। ओ दब गया। तो अच्छा हो गया ना। भाई आपने कभी डॉलर हवा में उड़ते हुए देखे हैं, लाइक मूवी या वीडियो पे? ओह शिट, हाँ हाँ देखा है देखा है देखा है। वो कुत्ते वाला सीन ना। कोई मीम बोलता, कोई रिलेट करता एंड में आके अपने बाप से ज्यादा, क्या अपने ज्यादा जायदाद के लिए सब लड़ता। और आई डिडंट मीन इट, आई नो किसी के मन में ऐसा कुछ नहीं है। एक मिनट समझा नहीं क्या? कोई मीम बोलता, कोई रिलेट करता एंड में आके अपने बाप से जायदाद के लिए सब लड़ता। तो अच्छा ये शायरी था क्या तेरा? नहीं नहीं अरे शायरी तो नहीं लग रहा वैसे, कुछ राइम तो नहीं कर रहा इतना वो, बट समझा नहीं मेरे को जो भी था वो। मैं भी कॉर्नफ्लेक्स उठा लाया तेरा बेस्ट टाइम, प्लस मैं डाइट के हिसाब से लाया हूँ। ओह अच्छा ऐसा है क्या? मैंने एक मूवी धूम 3, एक सीरीज मनी हाइस्ट और एक वीडियो समझ जाओ उसमें देखा है। अच्छा अच्छा हाँ एक वीडियो तो वो बहुत अच्छा पॉपुलर हुआ है वो तो वीडियो। पॉपुलर मतलब जो भी है तुम लोग आई मीन इधर किसी ने आनी किया तो कोई तो आया था, उसने बोला था तरुण या आनी किया किसी ने। तो मैंने वीडियो नहीं देखा एक्चुअली वो। उड़ाता है मतलब कैसा उड़ाता है मेरे को वो समझा नहीं। अब उसके लिए पूरा वो मन तो नहीं है मेरा वीडियो देखने का। शायरी था बेइज्जती मत करो, यूज वर्ड जॉर्ड। ओ ठीक है apologies accepted। इंडिया की बात हुई क्या? इंडिया की बात हुई क्या?
Hello, sir. May I
हेटर है
disturb
अंश,
you
तू
again?
नहीं समझेगा।
You're
वैसे
serious,
कुत्ते को उड़ाने में कितनी देर का जेल है मेरे को पता नहीं, मैं तो पहली बार सुन रहा हूँ ये सीन
I'll leave you to your bottle.
कि जेल भी होता है कुत्ते को उड़ाने से।
Welcome back.
उसने कुछ
Did
तो
you find what
बलून
you were
वलून
after?
बांध
I
के
can't
उड़ाया
say
था
I
ना,
have. Are you
उसको
sure no
उतना
one
ही
else
पता
came into your
है,
bar
देखना
before I
पड़ेगा वो
arrived?
बाद में
Hey, I
कभी।
told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
As a vampire, you can force a citizen to reveal information thanks to a hint you have discovered blue prompt. Oh, okay, ये अच्छा है। Blue prompt, चलो खोलो।
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
Who is he?
William, just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the canning factory before it closed.
पहले ये
How was he
पूछता हूँ।
tonight? Was he different?
Sicker than usual, perhaps.
आता 5 मिनट में, हाँ आराम से
Whined
आराम
and
से।
mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
घर वालों को उड़ाने में कितनी देर का जेल होता वो पता। आई एम जस्ट आस्किंग। घर वालों को उड़ाने में मेरे को नहीं लगता ज्यादा होता रहेगा जेल। किससे उड़ा रहा है वो बता वैसे। ऐसा तो तू प्लेन में लेके जाएगा घर वालों को और बोलेगा मैं घर वालों को उड़ा के आया।
Is he dangerous?
Yeah, like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. Can barely stand up most of the time.
Who is he?
अरे यार वापस नहीं।
Just an old sailor who loves
स्किप
it.
नहीं होता क्या? अच्छा होता है ओके। यार एक
Why
ढंग का
lie to
ऑप्शन
me
चूज कर
if he
ले।
is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What'd you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
तो ठीक है अब तो मिलना पड़ेगा उससे। इतना इंडिया इंडिया क्या कर रही है? मारूंगा इसको। हाँ फिर कल का प्लान रखता। प्लेन क्या होता? हीलियम बलून इज इनफ। हीलियम बलून से ले भाई।
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess.
वैसे उसका कौन सा कुत्ता था? आई मीन हीलियम बलून से उड़ाया ना उसने, तो लैब वैब तो नहीं रहेगा क्योंकि वो बहुत भारी रहते हैं। हीलियम से तो उड़ेंगे नहीं। लैब या गोल्डन वोल्डन।
Not long ago, this
अब पता लग गया है। अब पता लग गया है। वो ये महीने खा सकता हूँ? अब भी ये कर सकता हूँ क्या? नहीं अभी नहीं कर सकता शायद। अभी उनके ऊपर इन्फो तो दिख रहा है मेरे को।
Are they stupid or something? I've never even been to
There's
India.
gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess.
I will get to the bottom.
Working together, skilled workers and engineer, kidnap traders. क्या? अच्छा kindred kidnap traders बोल रहा हूँ। kindred traders. Support men, front, plentiful supply.
this intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city?
Hello, bro. hello, Heinz. Back the boats. Witcher sense बड़ा मस्त है वैसे इसका भी.
The body
Witcher
is still
sense,
warm.
Batman sense. क्या
This
क्या
man
बोलने
has just been drained of blood. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim.
ड्राई ब्लड पसंद है क्या वैम्पायर को? टेस्ट रहेगा वैसे.
Some sort of note.
ये क्या है? Docks Patrol, G. McCallum. Object multiple death in the dock region. We believe a nasty leech is involved. Locate the beast, purge it and quickly. भाई लीच बोलते हैं वैम्पायर्स को ये लोग. भाई इन लोग को अपनी जगह दिखानी पड़ेगी ह्यूमंस को, थोड़ा और पावरफुल होने दे. According to recent reports, this vampire is such a warning. Is very violent. Approach with extreme caution. I know we lack men in part of town, but I don't send rookies to investigate the cause. If I'm correct, we have got a frenzied one killing each night. As always, search abandoned places first, like old houses, basements, sewers, or warehouses. Destroy the Leech brothers. अच्छा वो अपने को ट्यूटोरियल भी दे दिया है इसने, किधर किधर देखना है उसके लिए. वो ठीक है. चलो हो गया. आरपी करना क्या? आरपी क्या नहीं यार, अभी आरपी का मन नहीं है. इसमें डायलॉग्स बहुत है तो थोड़े पढ़ने पड़ेंगे. ईगल विजन, हाँ ईगल विजन भी तो है.
These men,
कितना कुछ है.
a company of professional vampire hunters.
Company of vampire.
Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker.
ये एक ऑप्शन बाद में खुलेगा क्या? ऐसा कुछ है.
There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
वहाँ से यहाँ पे लाया क्या इसको? ये चेस्ट है क्या? नहीं, अंदर नहीं जा सकता. तो पानी में जा सकता है क्या? पानी में नहीं जा. अच्छा अभी नहीं जा सकता, बाद में जा सकता है कि नहीं पता नहीं. पानी के इफेक्ट्स इतने खास नहीं है वैसे. ये आ रहा है कि जा रहा है? अच्छा उधर जाना है ना. ओ शिट मैं भूल गया. मैं ऐसे चल के जाने वाला था, सोचा था डायरेक्ट कूद भी तो सकते हैं. वैम्पायर हूँ मैं अब. ओ इधर से ड्रैग बैक किया है क्या इसको? रुक रुक रुक. मेन जगह. अरे ये कौन है? गनर. अच्छा वो लेवल 4 का है वो. कोई स्नीकी वीकी जा सकता हो क्या वैसे? मैं स्नीकी वीकी कुछ है नीचे से जाने का, ऊपर से. अरे यार, अरे ये नहीं करना था. ओहो मेरा ब्लड वेस्ट चला गया. ओहो मेरा खून. इधर आ. तेरी तो आजा, तेरे को पप्पी देता हूँ. अरे मैं ये डाल. अरे शिट, में लॉक ऑन करना कैसे भूल सकता हूँ. ये क्या? बुलेट्स रेंज वेपन्स प्रेस.
Ammunition crate. Good. I may need a lot of bullets. I feel like I'm back on the front line again.
Yeah, back on the front line. क्या ठीक है? भारत माता की जय. इधर कुछ है नहीं है यार. ऐसे स्किप कर करके जा सकता हूँ मैं. फुल मस्त है. तो ये क्या है? स्क्रू, एल्यूमिनियम पाउडर, मैट्स मिल रहे. तो स्पॉट एनिमीज अराउंड द डिस्प्ले द एनिमी कार्ड्स. ठीक है. अरे हाँ ठीक है, समझ गया. Same enemies are more resistant to certain types of. Some enemies are harder. 4 types of resistance: melee, range, blood और shadow. ओ भाई. और ये किससे रेजिस्टेंस है? रेंज से रेजिस्टेंस है. शिट, मेरे को दूसरा लेना चाहिए था क्या? ऑरेंज के मीडियम रेजिस्टेंस और हाई रेजिस्टेंस. हाथ से मारना पड़ेगा लगता है इसको. तो पहले ऊपर जाके आता हूँ. ऊपर भी है. एक मिनट. हाँ, उड़ उड़. उड़ उड़. चल इसको मारता हूँ. गूंगा. अरे बस बस. हाँ समझ गया. यार अब ये क्या नाम था उसका? गौरव जोन. हाँ, गौरव जोन वाला सीन बहुत ज्यादा ये होने वाला है लगता है. यूज होने वाला है लगता है. डॉगी वाला पार्ट उसका. फीलिंग आ रही है मेरे को कि हो चुका है पहले ही ज्यादा यूज. इतना ही था. ओहो, सब बंद है यार. सब बंद क्यों है?
I cannot enter.
चलो ये
Turn around, sir. Are you bloody stupid?
ओए फक. रुक जाओ रुक जाओ. मैं लीच हूँ बट रुको जरा. अच्छा वाला लीच हूँ मैं. Ah, fuck. इसके थ्रू कब गया? अरे ये तो देखा ही नहीं मैंने. इसके थ्रू भी चला गया था. ये अच्छा है. यार वैसे मेरे को उसका ब्लड पीना था. इट्स मी. भाई बुखार है, कोरोना नहीं. 4 आग फ्रॉम अर्थ. अरे बस बस. सारे ही वो चीज समझा रहा है क्या है क्या नहीं है. और अंश बता, कोई एनिमे देख रहा है क्या? या जो अच्छा अभी रिसेंटली देख के हुआ ऐसा छोटा मोटा कोई बता मेरे को. मैं लिख के रखता हूँ छोटे वाले. ये क्या फुल एनिमीज मारने लगता है? अरे यार थोड़ा सा क्राउच होता ना
He's one of them.
अरे यार उसने देख लिया. fuck! क्या गंदा मारा उसने. बाहर आ जरा, बाहर आ तेरी तो अभी लेता हूँ तेरे को. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Fuck. रुक जाओ भाई, शांति लो थोड़ा. Fuck. अरे यार भाई का गंदा मार रहे लोग गन से. वो सब चिल. ओ monkey. Me back, chura back. क्या अच्छा X दबाना था. Oh shit. I started watching anime in lockdown and can read this. Me, we. No one calls me. वो तू तो ले रहा है लोगों की. अरे इधर से स्टार्ट हुआ शिट. अरे रे इधर से स्टार्ट नहीं. ओहो अब मैंने जो लूटा था वो किधर है सब. वो भी अनलूटेड ना हो बस. किधर है किधर है किधर है किधर है. इधर नीचे कुछ नहीं था शायद, ऊपर ही था. आजा तेरा तो भाई आजा. अच्छा लूटेड है ना. सी लूटेड है. अभी तक नहीं उड़ा सर. I only love nature because it is called your mom. Me but different species. ओ भाई बस 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 समझ गया इमोजीज तेरे. फुल प्रोफेशनल इमोजीज है तेरे.
This one's mine.
अरे यार
You'll pay for that.
एमो. मेरे को दूसरी गन कब दोलेगी भाई. गन वन दो. ये सब क्या है.
That's this nest of them cleaned out. Easy does it, boys. See them empty clothes? This one's the top.
ओ फक भाग में मत जा.
Murdering bastard. Son
ओ शिट, वहां पे मत जा रही है।
He's dead! Let's see how it likes a bit of...
अरे फक। ओ थोड़ा ही लुआ ये तो हट। अच्छा कीचड़ में लेट जा। बट मैं मम्मी जोक्स मारता हूँ तो आपको क्या किसी को नहीं बोलता हूँ, बस ऐसे ही। अच्छा अच्छा ठीक है ठीक है। जापानीज फूड में हुटाकू ना हो। अरे बस बस भाई, इतनी मत ले उनकी बेचारों की। कभी ना कभी तो स्टार्ट करना ही था। ओह भाई, नो मर्सी क्या अंश। अंश 2 मिनट वे आउट पे टाइम स्टैम्प देखेगा, तब तक भैया को मैं कर लेता हूँ तक। ओह शिट, अरे ये क्या है, ये क्या है। अरे रैट्स का भी आया था मेरे को प्रॉम्प्ट। रैट्स किधर है? वो रे रैट्स इधर तो भैया, आओ खाता हूँ तुम्हें। थर्स्ट फॉर ब्लड। किधर है दूसरा रैट, किधर है? आजा। और एक थोड़ा सा, एक और यार 2-3 रैट क्यों है? प्लेग टेल इनोसेंस वाले किधर है सब ऐसे 4-5 झुंड में? कमेंट में डाल दे और लिंक दे। कमेंट डाल दिया, इंस्टा पे भेजा लिंक को। वो फुल एडिटिंग कर रहे हो क्या तुम लोग सच्ची में? एडिटिंग आई मीन हाइलाइट्स। ये क्या चला है इन लोगों ने वैसे? मैं देखा ही नहीं ठीक से, रुक भी नहीं पा रहा मैं किधर ढंग से। वैम्पायर्स तो नहीं चला है? क्यों लग रहा है वैम्पायर जी है, वैम्पायर जी है शायद से। उनको रेस्ट करना है बट बाद में, अभी ये मिशन के बाद रेस्ट। ओह इधर से आ सकता था मैं कि ये बैक एली है? नहीं ये तो बैक एली लग रहा है, कोई पीछे जो आया था। क्या करना क्या करना इस गेम में? अच्छा ये, अरे ये आरपीजी है रे। मतलब वही वैम्पायर है, अपन लोगों को काटना कूटना है, मस्त खाना पीना है लोगों का ब्लड। ओ ठीक है, पास ना हो तेरे। चल ठीक है, तू बोलता है तो नहीं आता। वो साइड से जाता हूँ मैं, चुपके से धप्पा दूंगा। अरे वो साइड, अच्छा जा सकता हूँ। मेरे को गन मिली है वैसे अभी, उसकी एमो लगती है ना। इसे रख लेता हूँ। किधर है? ऑफ हैंड, मेन हैंड। एक मिनट, मेन हैंड में रखो कि ऑफ हैंड में रखो? अरे यार ये शिट, ये सिलेक्ट करने में बहुत प्रॉब्लम देने वाला है। फक। फिर चुपता। मैं ही करूँगा बस। पार्ट्स निकाल रहा चैनल पे, वीडियोस रहते ही नहीं है तो सोचा एक आज डाल दूँ। अच्छा प्लस कुछ डिफरेंट एलिमेंट रहेगा चैनल पे, एडिटिंग भी बहाने सीख जाऊंगा। एंड अगर जनता को अच्छा लगा तो मैं काफ़ी खुश, बस उस हिसाब से करना रहेगा। वो अच्छा समझा। हाँ अच्छा यार, वीडियोस रखना, वीडियोस पुश भी होते हैं ना। स्ट्रीम से ज्यादा तो वीडियोस ही पुश होते हैं। फॉक वैम्पायर को भी गन चाहिए ची। वो लगता है भाई, वैम्पायर का तुम क्या जानो भाई। अरे यार अभी सिलेक्ट करना मतलब अलग ही टेंशन है वैसे। Oof. Fuck. क्या लूँ? शॉटगन लूँ, पिस्टल लेता हूँ पहले। अरे यार सिलेक्ट हो जा। अरे डी पैड क्यों नहीं दे सकते यार ये लोग? क्या ही कर्सर देना है कंसोल को भी। दे दो एक बार, चला जाए, कुछ हो जाएगा क्या? बिगड़ने वाला है क्या कुछ? ये देख। अरे यार आज अभी ज्यादा दे रहा है यार ड्रिफ्ट प्रॉब्लम। मैंने जब टेस्ट किया था तब नहीं दे रहा था। शिट, मैंने मेन्यूज नहीं देखे थे मतलब ज्यादा ठीक से। ओहो ब्लैक पिंक पता है आपको? हाँ मतलब नाम सुना है मैंने। ये है ना के पॉप का कोई तो ये है ना सिंगर्स या बैंड, क्या है क्या पता। बैंड नहीं हो, सिंगर्स वो बीटीएस के जैसा। वो लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स में उनके गाने हैं या शायद से लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स में ही है शायद से। हाँ लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स में नहीं, लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स में नहीं उनकी नहीं उनके नहीं जो भी है मतलब। हाँ सुना है मैंने किधर तो नाम उनका। कोई तो गेम के इसमें ही उन लोग ने क्रॉस ओवर किया रहेगा तभी। क्यों, क्या हुआ? वो एक मिनट, ये सिंबल क्या है? और है उधर नीचे लोग। इधर कैसे जाना है? अच्छा वो अलग बंदा है कोई तो। ओके यस एक मिनट। उसकी लिसा कितना ज्यादा सुंदर है। मेरे सेलेब क्रश है वो। पूरा इंस्टा सेव सेक्शन उससे भर गया, ज्यादा ही दिला गया उसपे। अच्छा एक मिनट पढ़ता हूँ। यस के बाबा पहली बार के प्रॉपर्ली सुन बट बस ब्लैक पिंक। अच्छा कॉल ऑफ लिसा वो ट्रॉन। यंच भाई ऐसा डायरेक्टली नहीं बोलते अंश। सब ठीक है पर तूने जहाँ एक मिनट तूने जहाँ चैट रीड किए है उसे हटा देना, मतलब चैट रीडिंग वाला रखना ही मत। वो तो है नहीं, वैसे रख तो सकता है, तेरे इसके ऊपर है। बहुत लोग करते हैं बाहर के भी, स्ट्रीम्स में से उठाते तब। एक तेरे पे हाँ यार ऑब्वियसली। और वापस देख बेटर क्लिप्स निकलेंगी वो। देख रहा थोड़ा करके ब्रेक ले रहा हूँ। वहाँ पे कौन है? शिट मैं उससे बात कर सकता हूँ क्या? से जाने का यार रास्ता है, वो साइड नहीं है शायद से। चूहों में क्या खौफ रहेगा मेरा। हो गया। यहाँ पे ब्लड ज्यादा है।
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
वैसे देखूं तो मैं भी भाई ब्लड यहाँ पे सीधा बोन है लोगों के। शिट, इतना पुराना मर्डर स्पॉट है ये। बॉस फाइट तो नहीं होगी। एक मिनट। फनी चैट रहेगा तो उससे रखूंगा बस, जैसे अंश का है वैन वाले सीन में। चैट रीड एकदम हटाना और पूरा देखना एक बार, और अच्छी बनेगी हाईलाइट। चूहे खा रहे चाइनीज होगा मैं भी। वो चाइनीज चूहे खाते क्या? ये मेरे को तो लगा वो लोग बस स्कॉर्पियन और भी नहीं खाते। वो साइड मिला पूरा का पूरा। अरे अभी इसमें पैरी कैसे करना है? अरे यार ये बहुत प्रॉब्लम देगा यार। शिट, फक। ओहो, अरे यार जल्दी जल्दी वायरस चूहा खा के नया वायरस निकलेगा, मतलब मेरा भी बोर्ड्स कैंसिल। जल्दी जल्दी वायरस निकालो, फिर कैंसिल बोर्ड्स ट्वीट करके बोर्ड्स भी तो कैंसिल करने, ट्वीट करके बोर्ड्स कैंसिल करने। हाँ वही चल रहा था यार कल परसों, कुछ तो आज ही चल रहा था शायद से। चाइनीज सब खाते, डॉग कैट हॉर्स एवरी फकिंग थिंग दैट ब्रीथ्स। क्या पता एक दूसरे को भी खाते हो। ज़ॉम्बी वर्जन 2 हो गया। ज़ॉम्बी वर्जन 1। अरे यार इसका मेनू बहुत प्रॉब्लम दे रहा है यार। फक, अब मेरे को थोड़ा देखना पड़ेगा। ओ भाई ये सब क्या है? अच्छा ये बॉस फाइट पे डिसाइड करूंगा मैं आगे खेलना है कि नहीं। बॉस फाइट ही होनी चाहिए, इतना बड़ा रिंग दे के रखा है। आओ हट। तो मेरे को खाता है। ओह शिट ओ भाई नाई हट जा काटने आ रहा था ब्लड खत्म हो गया मेरा अभी ये वैसे थोड़ा इजी बॉस था तो शिट यार इस पे तो जज नहीं कर सकते ऐसे पे विलियम यही है या विलियम रुक जा तेरे लिए भी आता हूँ मैं एक मिनट इन शॉर्ट ज़ॉम्बी इक्वल टू चाइल्ड मम्मी आज आप अपना उंगली खाने दो कल मेरा पैर खा लेना एवरेज इंडियन सॉरी एवरेज चाइनीज कन्वर्सेशन व्हाट इफ ज़ॉम्बीज एंड वैम्पायर्स फाइट एक दूसरे के गले में बाइट लेते रह जाएंगे ये ज़ॉम्बी नो बिग डील बट वैम्पायर इज हाँ वही तो ऑन द अदर एंड ज़ॉम्बी हॉट इज एक्साइटिंग हाँ ना यार सब चाहिए अपने को सब फैंटेसीज चाहिए मजा आ जाएगा वैसे ये ज़ॉम्बी कंसेप्ट क्या कौन था पहले कॉज आईआरएल तो नहीं होते ज़ॉम्बीज में भी कुछ ऐसा इंसिडेंट तो नहीं है भोपाल के अलावा तो पक्का नहीं होते ज़ॉम्बी कहाँ से आया बोल सकते हैं मोस्टली तो वही बुक्स में से या तो अपना मूवीज में से उधर से ही आया है
William was an honourable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
We knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
Oh shit, ये जिंदा है।
My flock, they'll stray.
अरे यार मार के तेरी तो अच्छा ओ भाई ये कौन है?
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by scowl?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Oh, ये vampire ही है।
You are the woman from the bar. Are you like me?
Woman from
Can
the
you
bar?
help me?
I believe you already have.
ओ ये है क्या जो उधर काम कर रही थी बाल बांधे इसलिए पहचान में नहीं आ रही एक मिनट ज़ॉम्बी ऑर्डर ने मशीन गन ओ अपने इधर मशीन गन कब आएगा
Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this orphan place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need it. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
एक मिनट हो गया कट सीन इतना था अगर बनना चाहो तो क्या चाहोगे नॉर्मल वैम्पायर या ज़ॉम्बी बॉस नॉर्मल वैम्पायर भाई ज़ॉम्बी बॉस बोल रहा है और वैम्पायर को नॉर्मल। भाई मैं ड्रैकुला बनूंगा, वैम्पायर तो नहीं भाई, ड्रैकुला सीधा फुल पावर। डेज गॉन में पिकैक्स से ज़ॉम्बीज को पहलने में क्या मजा आता है और नेस्ट डिस्ट्रॉय करने में। हाँ ना, मस्त है यार, उसका गेम प्ले बहुत अच्छा है एक्चुअली, मस्त है। कोई और ओपन वर्ल्ड ज़ॉम्बी ऐसा है नहीं ना ज़्यादा, मस्त है। आई चूज वैम्पायर। डेज में मेले करने का अलग सेटिस्फैक्शन है, जो भी कहो। हाँ वही तो, डेज गॉन में ना, मस्त है, मजा आता है। और उन लोग ना वो उस हिसाब से वेपन्स भी दिए है ना, क्लासिक जो नेल बैट वाला वेपन है वो सब बहुत कुछ दिया उन लोग ने अच्छा खासा मारने के लिए। कोई ज़ॉम्बी गेम बोलेगा था ना यार मेरे को, मैं तो अभी डेज गॉन ही है सबसे अच्छा। अगर लास्ट ऑफ अस उनके PS4 पे ना रहा तो, आई मीन PC, आई मीन अपना क्या नाम है उसका, PC पे जब तक लास्ट ऑफ अस नहीं आ जाता। वही ज़ॉम्बीज छोड़ो, जो क्रीपर्स बोलते ना उन्हें को बोल सकते, और जिन्होंने बूजर का हाथ जलाया था उसने अलग जिन आती उल्टी, लिटरली गिन आती। क्या मजाक कर रहा है वो उतने से सीन पे, और तेरे से ये एक्सपेक्टेड नहीं था। ऑप्शन से अलग कैसे जा रहे भाई, मैं तो जाएगा। मैं आ गया फाइनली। ओ अली वेलकम वेलकम। और अली क्या कर रहा है, होराइजन खत्म हुआ कि नहीं? बोला ना वही ऑप्शन है। अरे यार ऐसे नॉर्मल, तू एक ज़ॉम्बी बॉस बोल रहा है और उधर नॉर्मल वैम्पायर, ये क्या बात हुई? फिर नॉर्मल ज़ॉम्बी और नॉर्मल वैम्पायर के बीच बता, फिर वैम्पायर। ड्रैकुला एक मार्वल का कैरेक्टर है, नॉट इंट्रोड्यूस इन मूवीज एंड सीरीज। वो बैडअस है बहुत। ओह अच्छा, ऐसा है क्या? ड्रैकुला है मार्वल के पास। मैं देखा शायद से उसका फोटो वोटो। मैं तो बैट ढूंढ रहा था इतना दे, जब मिला दे पेला। ओ सही है सही है। नहीं सीन पे नहीं, पर उन बंदों से। अच्छा बंदों से, फिर भी बंदों से एक्सपेक्टेड नहीं था। सीन में क्या बस हाथ ही जला है, उसने 1000 गुना ज्यादा गंदे सीन देख चुका हूँ मैं, पर उन बंदों से घिन आती। ओहो अच्छा ऐसा है क्या? फिर भी होराइजन के मेकर्स एंड की मेन क्वेस्ट पे आ गया शायद, अब पता चलेगा कौन बना रहा है मशीन्स। अच्छा मेकर्स एंड ना, हाँ वो चल अच्छा है, पता लगा कौन चला कौन रहा है मशीन्स को, कैसे चल रही है मशीन्स। वो ये देख इधर स्टीम पे चल रहा है बोट। ये बोट्स थे क्या वैसे एक्चुअल में? स्टीम वाले छोटे वाले, आई मीन बड़े वाले तो थे ऑब्वियसली, बट छोटे वाले।
Or creature can't be my maker. Could it be?
ब्लड सैंपल, इसका क्या करूँ? अपग्रेड के लिए क्या? अरे यार मैं आइटम सिलेक्ट ही नहीं कर पा रहा भाई इसमें तो। अरे यार मैं आइटम ही नहीं देख पा रहा। फक्ड। इसको भी लगता है ब्रो, आई लिटरली नो 100 more Marvel characters not introduced by Marvel in movies and web series but in cartoon. अच्छा कार्टून में, हाँ कार्टून में तो मैंने देखे थोड़े, मैंने कॉमिक्स वाले दिन नहीं देखे मोस्टली, क्योंकि मैंने कोई तो ये देखा तो है ड्रैकुला, इसमें क्या बोलते हैं उसको, कॉमिक वाले स्ट्रिप वाले, इसमें फोटो देखा है बस। अरे डेज गॉन भी खेलना है, स्पॉइलर मत देना ज़्यादा। अरे डेज गॉन, अरे तो क्या अभी तक स्पॉइलर दिया गया तेरे को अली? घिन आती भी यार, डर नहीं लगता, घिन समझ रहे हो? हाँ वो समझो, डर डर की बात नहीं कर रहा मैं, घिन की बात कर रहा हूँ। क्या घिन? एग्जाम्पल मेरे को 7-8 साल के बच्चों से घिन आती और दूसरी तरफ अंडर वाटर मॉन्स्टर से डर लगता। बात समझो नॉटी। अरे हाँ मेरे को समझा रे, घिन का मतलब समझा भाई, अभी इतना थोड़ी नूबू। बट क्या घिन? मॉर्बियस चाचा ओपी। मॉर्बियस पे क्या आ रहा है? आई थिंक टीवी शो ही आ रहा है, टीवी शो आ रहा है ना शायद से उस पे, कि मूवी आ रहा है, क्या पता क्या आ रहा है। अरे यार ये लोग डी पैड से क्यों नहीं दे सकते यार? चलना यार ठीक से। 1 मिनट। फक ना, मैं आइटम्स देख पा रहा हूँ भाई, कुछ भी कुछ नहीं दिख रहा है एक तो इधर। यार ऐसे डिस्क्रिप्शन पढ़ने नहीं देंगे तो क्या फायदा भाई आरपीजी का। इनकी तो एक डी पैड का ऑप्शन देने में क्या जा रहा था? फक, कुछ हो ही नहीं रहा। एक्सपेक्टेड क्या मतलब? आपको टट्टी देख करके नहीं आता। ये एक्सपेक्टेड मतलब कुछ भी। ओ एग्जाम्पल, हाँ एग्जाम्पल दे रहे। अब नया कंट्रोलर ले लो। हाँ यार ले सकता तो लेता था यार, अभी ले नहीं सकता ना। शिट यार क्या करूं? मैंने मेन्यूज को ध्यान ही नहीं दिया, मेरे को लगा मेन्यूज में संभाल लूंगा। अच्छा हो गया, आई थिंक थोड़ा तो हो गया। हो गया। ओ भाई मैंने गोल गोल घुमाया पूरा कंट्रोलर और ठीक हो गया, ये सही है। आई मीन कंट्रोलर नहीं, स्टिक। नॉटी टॉकिंग नॉनसेंस। वेपन्स बनाने हैं क्या इसमें? लाइक अरे नहीं वैसा नहीं रहेगा, नॉर्मल क्राफ्टिंग रहेगा बस।
It's a vampire. I must find a place to analyze the blood.
जो ऊपर जा सकता हूँ, ऊपर ऊपर चल। हाँ नहीं जा सकता। एक और एग्जांपल दूँ? ओ हाँ दे दे दे। या फिर माउस एंड कीबोर्ड। माउस एंड कीबोर्ड अली क्या बात कर रहा है तू? कितने गेम सपोर्ट करते हैं PS4 पे माउस एंड कीबोर्ड?
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you were gentlemen. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy.
एक मिनट हाँ समझो अपने एक बंदे को देखा टायरेंट लाइक फुल चौड़ में चलता वो बंदा स्कैरी है वो उससे डर लगता ऑन द अदर हैंड मोटा सा बंदा all over his body and bald and he has man bones उससे घिन आएगा नहीं उससे क्यों घिन आएगा और टायरेंट से क्यों वही डर लगेगा गेट स्कैर्ड और व्हाटएवर वॉच डॉक्टर आपको घिन आएगा You watch a random video, you laugh, you get scared or whatever. But you watch TikTok, आपको घिन आएगा. इसको बोलते हैं एग्जाम्पल. हाँ ये होता है ना एग्जाम्पल बट नहीं आएगा. टिकटॉक किधर देखते हैं इसलिए तो टिकटॉक नहीं देखते. इसको बोलते हैं प्रॉपर एग्जाम्पल क्या.
London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal. If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stone, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it.
not getting made up. मैं नहीं समझा रहा आपको सोचना जो. अरे नहीं रे मैं मजाक कर रहा हूँ. पता है रे.
Dr. Reed, marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
Oh shit, वो blood specialist था. Oh shit.
A so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science.
Oh, अरे फिर तो मैं अच्छा vampire बन सकता हूँ. वो इसलिए वो blood ये करेगा.
The Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well,
ठीक है, अभी.
Then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed and have a place to hide.
Oh,
I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes.
Oh shit, और एक offer. खाना दे रहेगा.
What do you say?
मेरे को choice दो यार.
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant. Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
वो भाई हम लोग से full monster and I mean vampire hunting कराने वाला है, इतना तो है. कुछ करेगा. एक मिनट भारत माता की जय. भारत माता की जय. कनाडा. अंश भैया कहना क्या चाहते हो? भारत बाय. चलता मैं. नींद नहीं आएगा तो वापस आऊंगा शायद. हाँ ठीक है, चल चल बाय बाय.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy.
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent.
वो फुल जैकेट वैकेट दे दिया यार वैम्पायर एंडिंग के लिए.
Good news indeed, Doctor.
थोड़ा और वैम्पायर डिजाइन वाले के साथ दे देते हैं, सब फुल सिल्वर विल्वर.
Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
अरे मर रहा है क्या वो?
We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
ए अपने आप मत चल मेरे भाई. रुक जा यार, अपने आप क्यों चल रहा है? मत जा, रुक जा. आपके पास कोई डिस्क गेम है क्या जो आप ना खेलते हो? मेरे पास मतलब समझा नहीं. डिस्क गेम जो मैं नहीं खेलता मतलब? मेरे पास डिस्क गेम तो है बट अब PS4 के लिए गेम्स जो आप नहीं खेलते. PS4 के लिए गेम्स जो नहीं, मैं सब खेलता हूँ. मतलब अभी मतलब मैंने डिस्क परचेज किया तो मैं खेलूंगा ही ना. डिस्क क्या मतलब, जो भी है गेम में परचेज किया था वो खेलूंगा ना, इसलिए तो लिया है वो. वो इधर नहीं आना क्या? इधर ही जाना है क्या?
Oh, come on, you bastard. I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse.
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
Alright, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
एक मिनट. हाँ, या फिर स्टोरी खत्म तो फिर खेलने का मन नहीं कर रहा. अच्छा हाँ, स्टोरी खत्म करके रखे हुए तो बहुत है मेरे पास. ऐसा मतलब गेम खत्म करके रखे हुए ऐसे है बहुत सारे सीडीज. वैसा पूछ रहा है तो blood quality indicates how much XP you will obtain from the particular citizen. Higher the blood quality, the more XP you get. Okay. To drink the blood of your prey, you first need to mesmerize them to lead them others. Your mesmerized level must be equal or higher than the citizen's resistance. higher than the citizen's resistance. L1 to mesmerize clay.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
Oh. अच्छा ऑप्शन दे रहे, ब्लड टेम्परेचर, कोस्ट मतलब एक मिनट, blood temperature, press X to embrace clay cox or to release him. Embracing clay will provide a massive XP boost, but be aware there will be consequences. Learning more about citizens and collecting their hints will increase the experience gained. Oh ये अच्छा है. Shall release.
No more. Not tonight. Not like this. I will not take another life.
क्या? अरे इसको हॉस्पिटल नहीं लेके जाना, ऐसे तो मर जाएगा.
Did I black out? What happened? Whoa, I feel giddy.
अरे भाई हॉस्पिटल लेके जाना था. ये क्या है? अंकल का नेम कॉक्स. अच्छा अच्छा वो, हाँ हाँ समझा समझा. हाँ कॉक्स अंकल.
Did I black out?
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go, but no famished hunter can run for long.
भाई ये क्या समझा रहा है अपने को? ये पार्शियल ओपन वर्ल्ड लग रहा है वैसे ये. कोई कोई जगह पे नहीं जा सकते, ओपन वर्ल्ड ही है. तू इधर से जाओ क्या?
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
Okay.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to
अरे हाँ अली, मैंने ये देखा, क्या बोलते उसको, देखा शार्लट मैंने परसों.
Already making the rounds. That's the Pembroke spirit.
नहीं परसों नहीं,
I'll ask our porter.
4 दिन हो गए अभी देखे, 4-5 दिन हो गए.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do?
अच्छा था.
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the 2nd floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
I would like to ask a few questions.
अंकल की गर्लफ्रेंड ने अपने पापा को कैसे बताया होगी? I like cock, I love I can't live. ओ फुल डीप थिंकिंग क्या? एंड में उसकी मेमोरी नहीं जानी चाहिए थी. अच्छा वो ना, अरे हाँ एक्चुअली उसका एंडिंग थोड़ा मेरे को ऑफ लगा कि लाइक वो जो सीन हुआ ना, ऐसा लगा कि ये अभी थोड़ा तो एक्सटेंड किया उन लोग ने, वो ठीक है बट जरूरत नहीं था इतना एक्सटेंड करने का. अभी समझ, उसने देख उसका वो उसको मारा तो उसने पहली बार रोका वो बच्ची को बचाने के लिए, बट बाकी का क्यों मरने दिया खुद को? और वो लास्ट वाला चॉपर वाला सीन तो भाई वो चॉपर आ गया अचानक एक उसके ऊपर. ये क्या था? मेरे को लगा था चल अच्छा है, चल मार देंगे ठीक है एक टाइम पे, क्योंकि ये देख उधर ऐसे ही वो अभी पावर यूज नहीं कर पा रहा था और फिर उधर किसी ने जस्ट नॉर्मल बंदे ने मार दिया तो थोड़ा इमोशनल इम्पैक्ट पड़ता था, बट चॉपर आके बचा लिया उसको. अच्छा था वैसे, एंडिंग भी ठीक अच्छा ही था। बस उसको वो टोमोरी, क्या नाम था उसका? हाँ टोमोरी नाम था ना, उससे बचाना था।
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
अच्छा।
And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
एक मिनट हाँ। I want season 2। ये I want season 2 किसका? शार्लेट का? उसका क्यों सीजन 2 रहेगा? खत्म तो हो गया उसका स्टोरी। उसका सीजन 2 लेके खींचना क्यों है फालतू का? ये क्या सुन लिया मैंने? अमूल और पेटा की कंट्रोवर्सी, वेगन मिल्क वर्सेस काऊ मिल्क। क्या ये क्या सीन है अब भाई? ये सीन किधर से आया?
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Another night with the glorious battalion.
हॉस्पिटल फुल, प्लीज गो होम। ओह शिट भाई, ये सब करना पड़ता था अगर ये रियल है तो।
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
Oh, okay.
How is the situation?
अरे अच्छा खासा ये है।
The situation is all right. It's fucking awful. We lack everything, and it's getting worse every day.
ये वैम्पायर का स्टोरी कैसे चल रहा है? ये रीड वैम्पायर, अरे ये स्टार्टिंग में ही वैम्पायर बन गया था। आई मीन स्टार्ट ही इसके वैम्पायर बनने से हुआ है। तो अभी वही पता लगाना है कि इसको वैम्पायर किसने बनाया। अभी ये ले तो इतना ही है स्टोरी।
So what do you do exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since too long, I guess. I bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
Since you're on the front line, How is the sanitary situation in this?
Sanitary.
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing in. I escaped through the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital. That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
भाई वो इन्वेस्टिगेशन खुला वो ये अच्छा है
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
वकाड़े का मतलब क्या होता है? वकाड़े? पता नहीं क्या होता है? मैं तो पहली बार सुन रहा हूँ वकाड़े. हिंट सबके लिए हिंट चाहिए.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
अरे यार शिट अरे ऐसे सिलेक्ट करना पड़ेगा. फक. अब मराठी नहीं बोलते क्या? मराठी हाँ बोलता हूँ मैं, बट ज्यादा नहीं बोलता. अरे यार सीधा क्यों नहीं हो रहा? फक. अरे यार क्या फालतूगिरी है ये. अरे शिट लग गए कंट्रोलर की. तो मेरे को ढंग से देखने भी नहीं मिल रहा. ओ फक भाई अभी नहीं चूज कर सकता.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer for that.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying.
Do you need any medical help, Milton?
I'm fine, Doc. Physically, at least. But I would give everything to be in a better place right now.
ठीक है.
Goodbye, Milton.
टाटा.
Another night with the glorious battalion of Pembroke.
इस जगह पे पॉज नहीं होता क्या जब क्रॉसर से कुछ चूज करने बोलते हैं? क्रॉसर से कुछ चूज. अरे ये एक्चुअली इन्वेंट्री है. देखना ये मैप में भी देखिए कर्सर है. ये कर्सर से किधर शूट ये भी नहीं करने दे रहे. ये देख मैं सिलेक्ट ऊपर जा रहा है वो अपने आप. ये देख प्रॉपर में किसके ऊपर रख नहीं पा रहा. मेरा दोनों स्टिक का ड्रिफ्ट है लेफ्ट और राइट. तो ये लेफ्ट वाला भी देख कैसे ऊपर ऊपर जा रहा है. क्योंकि अभी तो ये कर्सर जब हिलाता है तब कैसा ऊपर जाता है नीचे करता है तो तू हट जाता है ना, ये रुकता तो है बट अपने आप कर्सर हट जाता है, ऐसा सीन है। अरे और इसमें बहुत ज्यादा ही कर्सर है यार, शिट। ये क्या है ये? फक, मेरे को रखने भी नहीं दे रहा है उधर, क्या है कुछ दिखने भी नहीं मिल रहा। अरे यार अब मेरे को डिसाइड करना पड़ेगा यार आज के इसमें ही कि कल खेलना है कि नहीं है। मेरे ऐसे कितने गेम पता है आधे छूट गए, ये सिर्फ ड्रिफ्ट के वजह से। ये भी लगता है छूटने वाला है क्योंकि मेन्यूज ही नहीं देख पा रहा हूँ। Enter the backyard garden। अच्छा अभी घुसना पड़ेगा अभी।
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research.
माउस से ट्राई करो एक बार, अगर माउस हो तो। माउस से क्या? चल देखते तेरा भी ट्राई करके। एक मिनट। हाँ मेरे को नहीं लगता माउस काम करेगा, सब गेम्स में नहीं सपोर्टेड रहता कभी PS पे, बट मेरा माउस ब्लूटूथ वाला है तो मेरे को एक मिनट देखने दे ट्राई करके। USB वाला है ना तो क्या पता चल जाए, देखते। नहीं मेरे को नहीं लगता इसमें सपोर्टेड रहेगा कीबोर्ड एंड माउस, हर गेम में नहीं है ना। होता तो मज़ा आ जाता वैसे, देखते। चला तो चला, फिंगर्स क्रॉस्ड। नहीं चल रहा। रुक। नहीं चल रहा। ऐसे तो ब्लूटूथ वाला था। और कीबोर्ड ऐसे कीबोर्ड डिटेक्ट कर रहा है ना वो। रुक मैं आया। डेड लोइफ वो तो है। उफ।
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
An invisible enemy? Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
Try this. क्या?
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet.
क्या
Perhaps
try
you could help me.
करूँ?
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them. Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippett.
अरे लिंक नहीं डालने दे रहे। अच्छा लिंक क्या?
Why should
मेरे को
his
बता ना,
age-
वीडियो का टाइटल बता, मैं सर्च करता हूँ।
He is always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
Dr. Triple new hint available. अच्छा।
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
वो तो सही बोली।
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance. Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
अरे?
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
ये अंदर से इतना फास्ट बाहर कैसे आ गई? आगे HTTP लगा लेना। अच्छा ठीक है, इसलिए तो बोला तू बस नाम बता मेरे को, वीडियो का टाइटल कौन सा है, मैं ढूंढ लूंगा।
Good evening, sir.
So it is true.
या तो चैनल का नाम।
Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
ओ भाई क्या प्रोफेशनल वैम्पायर बना है। ब्लड स्पेशलिस्ट। यूट्यूब तेज हो गया। HTTP मत लगाना, यूट्यूब तेज हो गया। अच्छा वो भी नहीं, मैं अरे मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना, टाइटल का नाम बता मेरे को। अच्छा रुक, चैट रेडेंस का हाउ टू फिक्स योर, रुक मेरे को शायद से देखा रहेगा मैंने। अरे ऐसे फिक्स करने को सीन कैसे पता है क्या? मेरे को खोलना पड़ेगा कंट्रोलर। और ये पुराना कंट्रोलर है। हाँ ये बंदा ना, हाँ देखा है ये। ये सबसे नहीं होता रे भाई, ठीक मैं कर चुका हूँ। ऐसे फूक मारने से हो जाता तो हो गया भाई, मैं अभी तक ठीक कर लिया रहता। ये मेरा फूक मारते मारते मैं कर सकता हूँ। अब दोनों स्टिक में फूक मारते बैठो क्या मैं? नहीं रे, इसका वो नीचे का जो रहता है ना कंट्रोलर का, ये गया है वो जो स्टिक का जो है कंट्रोल पैनल टाइप जो रहता है ना, वो गया हुआ है इसका टोटली। ट्राई करने में, अरे मैं कर चुका हूँ इसलिए तो बोला तेरे को।
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation?
या फिर एक चीज करो, मेथड 3, या फिर एक चीज करो, क्या करूँ?
Exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
It's not exactly the best situation in London either. I can't have expected this hospital to be prepared for what was to come.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
Ooh.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
No, तारीफ कर रहे तो। कंट्रोलर घर के ऐसे जगह पे रखो जहाँ गिर सके और टूट जाए, और बिल के जिसने गिराया उस पे फाड़ दो ना कंट्रोलर। But terms and conditions applied. वो घर में तोड़ने से कुछ नहीं होगा। मेरे घर में कोई नहीं रहता मेरे अलावा। तो मैं किस पे नहीं डाल सकता। Terms and conditions.
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office now and again.
Do you need any medical assistance yourself, Doctor?
Come on, don't be ridiculous, dear colleague.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No, we must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos. Once more unto the breach.
Ooh. आपका सैलरी कितना है? अभी तो मैं कमीशन पे काम कर रहा हूँ, तो अभी सैलरी नहीं है, कमीशन पे अभी। बाकी जॉब पे जाने के बाद सैलरी आएगा, जो भी आएगा एक्चुअल में ऑफिस में जाने के बाद। क्या करूं?
Nurse Brannigan is worried about you, Doctor.
She should not have told you that. I will have a word with her.
You don't have to blame her for her honesty.
I'm not that kind of man, my dear Jonathan. Actually, Nurse Brannigan's opinion is the only one I may listen to.
अच्छा ऐसा है क्या?
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
ओ कोई नहीं, बाद में ले लेना। हाँ भाई, अभी बाद में ही लेना है अभी, और क्या कर सकते हैं। बाद में क्या पूरा दो कंट्रोलर ले लूं मैं, बट अभी तो कुछ नहीं। अरे वो नर्स किधर गई? अबे नर्स गायब हो गई इधर की। अरे सच्ची गायब हो गई, किधर गई? सिटी भाई, ये तो फुल एक्सपेरिमेंट करा रहे हैं। अब फिर ट्राई करो सेकेंड हैंड लेने का, बट ट्राई करके सेकेंड हैंड। अरे नहीं, सेकेंड हैंड नहीं लेना भाई। कंट्रोलर पहले से ड्रिफ्ट हुए मिलेंगे, बटन्स खराब नहीं भाई। कंट्रोलर कभी भी नया गेम सेकेंड हैंड ले लूं मैं, कंट्रोलर नहीं ले सकता मैं सेकेंड हैंड। मैं 5000 का लूँ चलेगा कंट्रोलर, बट नहीं भाई सेकेंड हैंड बिल्कुल नहीं। 2,500-3,000 वेस्ट करने से अच्छा 5,000 का अच्छा कंट्रोलर आ जाएगा।
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Why does Dr. Tippett claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
और भी नहीं मिलेगा।
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance. Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
वैसे इन लोग ने कैरेक्टर तो बहुत मस्त बनाया है, फुल वैम्पायर लग भी रहे हो।
I'm Dr. Reed.
इससे क्या बात कर रहे?
At the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal.
Mortal.
You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon.
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
I'm assuming you
पहले ये
must be a
पूछता हूँ.
patient here. Am I right, Miss Howard?
It's only a cover. To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
भाई घंटा.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
Okay.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of pustulant blood within my drying veins.
What?
I need new blood.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howard?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
I'm assuming you must be a patient.
It's only a cover.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
It was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
Do you require my services, Miss Howcroft?
I have no need for your medicine, Dr. Reed. Blood is the only drug I need.
Oh boy.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities. Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The
flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
इंस्टाग्राम नहीं चलाते? नहीं मैं इंस्टाग्राम नहीं यूज करता, बस ट्विटर और रेडिट और यूट्यूब। यूट्यूब को अगर सोशल के लिए यूज करता है तो
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
वो तो है यार, इधर भी हम लोग का चालू है, उधर तुम लोग का गेम में चालू है।
How long have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You'd be surprised what dedication can achieve, Nurse Hawkins. In medicine, sometimes we're just a test result away from a miracle.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
अरे ये तो विश्वास ही नहीं कर रही अपने पे। प्लेस्टेशन ग्राम, प्लेस्टेशन में भी है ना पोस्ट वगैरह का? हाँ, प्लेस्टेशन का भी है, PS4 में ही है, पर वो अभी PS5 से तो हटा दिया। बट PS4 वाला कौन यूज करता है? मेरे तो किसी को ज्यादा पोस्ट करते हुए नहीं देखा। मैं पहले करता था, वो भी बस वो मेरे फोटोज लेने के लिए फोन पे। अभी बस उसमें से कितना क्या चालू किया है फ्रेंड्स ने वो देखने में आता है कि हाँ ये स्टार्टेड प्लेइंग दिस, ये वो आता है तो उतना देखने में मिलता है बस। और ट्रॉफीज किसको मिला, बस उतना ही। ट्रॉफीज देख के तो कुछ होने नहीं वाला, बस वो अच्छा है कि कौन सा खेल रहा है वो पता चल जाता है, कौन सा खेलना स्टार्ट किया है।
Especially concerning doctors.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
ऐसे तो तू मेरे को भगा रही है इधर से।
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
भाई सबसे बात कर सकते हैं, अच्छा है।
There's a hospital. That's Pembroke nowadays.
अरे लोडिंग क्यों हो रहा है?
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
लोडिंग क्यों था अभी? कुछ सीन हुआ क्या? नहीं।
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
ड्रिफ्ट तो भाई सब जगह मिलता है मेरे को.
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
More dialogue options.
Where were you stationed?
Casual बात करते हैं.
Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
आप कौन से वाले बच्चे थे? पढ़ने वाले या बैक बेंचर? बैक बेंचर ही बोल सकता है. वैसे मेरे को बैक बेंचर भी नहीं बोल सकता तू. मैं बस आगे पीछे घूमता रहता था पूरे क्लास में. उस तरीके में तो उस साइड से पूछ रहा है तो हाँ. नहीं मैं पढ़ता नहीं था इतना.
How close are you to Miss Hawcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
Ooh.
You do realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotard syndrome.
वही ना भाई. पागल है वो. क्या कर रहा है तू?
She's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars.
भाई ये तो फुल बावला हो गया है.
I join her world. It seems much more fun than the real one.
ओ वैसे ये पॉइंट की तो बात है. ओ शिट, ये गेम ज़्यादा डीप में जा रहा है. कॉन्वर्सेशन में. यानी मेरी स्पीशीज से मैं भी कभी आगे कभी पीछे. हाँ वही आगे पीछे बीच में पूरे क्लास में घूमो. स्पेसिफिक तो नहीं था.
So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of my blood. The pain. It's real for once.
She could decide to bite less willing patients.
Then it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
भाई लगता है इधर कुछ लव वाला सीन चालू है. ये हो गया.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
We have disgust on every street corner.
So many deaths.
इससे बात हो गई. इससे
Good
बात
evening, Mr.
करते.
Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, Sora, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion make me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
सेम स्पीशीज. अरे सबसे यही सब पूछ रहे वैसे भाई. इसमें डायलॉग ऑप्शन वो सब बहुत है यार. इतना एक्सपेक्टेड नहीं था मेरे को. अच्छा खासा है ये आरपीजी के मामले में.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the dockers' trade union. The wet boot boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long. You know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint. Not even criminals.
Sad saint.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show. With the assistance of her name, Booth Digby.
क्ले कॉक्स गैंग लीडर था ये जो बाहर था. ओहो, उसको खा लेना चाहिए था वैसे मेरे को फिर तो. आई मीन ब्लड उसका. अरे यार एक सिलेक्ट करने थे.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
अब अगर उसको खाते तो पूरे महक कबर उड़ती वैम्पायर को. ओह शिट. ओ भाई. अच्छा 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 ठीक है. अच्छा नहीं खाया. इग्नोर मैंने कुछ नहीं बोला.
Do you know Tom Watts, the bartender from the Turtle? I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
अरे यार ये हेडफोन की तो टक टुक की आवाज आ रही है. मैं जब एडजस्ट कर रहा हूँ हेडफोन्स.
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
ओह अच्छा ऐसा है क्या? एक आध वार्निंग दे देता किसी से.
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton?
William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest, and then I can go back to the people who need me.
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really, but I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke. Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
Okay.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks, and I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Ooh.
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
वो स्पेशल लगता रहेगा वैसे उसके लिए फिर वो तो है ठीक है 3000 एक्सपी मिलेगा इसको खा के ओ शिट आई मीन इसका ब्लड लेके
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
भैया मैं जा रहा भाई मेरी डेथ मुझे देख रही है ओ शिट ओ ये डेथ कौन है वैसे किसने देख लिया पापा ने देख लिया क्या रहा अच्छा चल चल बाय 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 कल बता
So many deaths. What of my own life?
ये मेरे को लग रहा है इसको खाने वाली है
Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
उसके सामने उसके पूछू चल पूछता
Thelma, why do you feel so attached to Mr. Elwood? Why him?
I'm not sure, Doctor. I think we have a bond of some sort. We both suffered so much. He's the only mortal I find interesting.
No, only mortal क्या?
Do you plan to make him a vampire too?
Of course not. How could I inflict my curse on anybody else? I'm not that cruel, Doctor.
Would you say you and Mr. Elwood are romantically involved?
No. No, Thomas is a delicate soul. Even though he disguises it. But I am not the woman he needs. No, for I am a vampire, Doctor.
अरे
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Nocturnal activities. Wow.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
मम्मी चली गई बट पता नहीं कभी कुछ अनहोनी हो जाए। मैं जा रहा हूँ। हाँ भाई अनहोनी हो सकती है, इतनी रात को अनहोनी होनी है। चल चल चल, बाय बाय बाय।
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
मैं इधर 10 बार बात कर लूंगा इन लोग से। हो गया इसके लिए। इधर भी है क्या पेशेंट्स?
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
There is no need for such animosity between us. Don't you think the epidemic is already enough to deal with?
That is one point we could agree on. And that is precisely why I want to be sure that you will be of help to this hospital instead of a burden.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd. I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
Knowledge has always been and will remain our main weapon, and it has always come at a price. And personal initiative.
It is not a question of initiative, it is a question of integrity. These men and women have put their faith in us, Dr. Reed.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later. Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
Do you need help with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see. Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time. You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can.
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
What do you think?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside.
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question...
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud...
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him? Or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about...
But why would he hide such crucial information?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk.
Tell me... But why would he...
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior, a man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones, and flesh.
This personal...
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior, a man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones, and flesh.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
What can I do for you, Doctor?
Thank you, Nurse Crane. Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable, and your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies. Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Aykroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
Tell me about your injury, Harvey. Why do you feel so guilty about it?
My wife died because of me. And now I may lose everything because I've been careless enough to hurt myself. What an arsehole.
How could your job be responsible for your wife's death?
I was working a double. She went out to bring me a hot meal and got caught in a German bomb raid.
You can't hold yourself responsible for your injury, Mr. Fiddick. Unless you tried to hurt yourself.
Of course I didn't hurt myself. But I can't work until my arm is fixed. My children need to eat, Doctor.
Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915. I was in the army. Building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps. Helen was happy I wasn't sent to the front.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target. My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
How are your children after losing their mother?
They were smaller then. The only good thing about this is my Helen didn't bring them with her that night.
I'm sorry for your loss. So many died during the bombings. I served in France and witnessed the carnage there.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer. Truth is, I have no idea. I just know that I'm all that me kids have. Poor little bleeders.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I will not let you down, my boy.
sweet girl. Reads me like a book. I never could keep anything from her.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
You seem worried about the safety of your family. And it's obviously the reason why your wound troubles you so much.
I cannot give up on my children now. They both need me living.
What about their mother, if I may ask?
She died in 1915 during one of the first Zeppelin raids. We never found her body.
You seem...
I cannot give up on my children.
What about their mother, if I may ask?
She died in 1915 during one of the first Zeppelin raids. We never found her body.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I will not let you down, my boy.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure, but my young colleague obviously disagrees.
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
If you are going to lead this surgery, I'm trusting you to assume the consequences of your actions, whatever the result.
I'm not the kind of man who runs away from his responsibilities, Dr. Reed. There is no need for you to be looking over my shoulder.
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blinding you?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my personal feelings affect my judgment.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later. Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? I should investigate.
I managed to arrange to have you buried in the same mass grave as your wife. I hope that might help.
It's locked. Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Pepper, are you sure you want to leave this hospital?
To become a nurse was a little girl's dream. But in the end, I don't feel that useful. I want more. I want to make things change.
But you're doing something important here. For all the patients who need your help.
We save lives, sure. Each time we send a cured patient home, it's a relief beyond words. But since the epidemic, I feel so powerless.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins. Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody. So, Mr. Hooks and Nurse Hawkins are an item. Those two have hidden their affections well. It's locked, all right.
home, idiot!
It's one of them!
This is despicable. I cannot enter.
and soul. They belong to you now.
The life running in your vein. This dead flesh needs it.
Oh, please spare me, Dark Queen.
What can I do for you, Doctor?
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Sure, making a difference.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins. Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet, with all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words. So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
During the war, I witnessed a few couples just like you come together in difficult circumstances. It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other. And that's all that matters.
You do realize you could both get fired. Hospital staff are not meant to have intimate relationships with one another.
Come on, Dr. Reed. Do you know how many rules are broken in this hospital every day just to keep it running? There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
Do you know that Nurse Hawkins is thinking of leaving the hospital?
That's not a surprise. We've talked about it already.
Does it not bother you?
Sometimes I think she may be right. We should run away while we can. Question is, where can we go? Where is it safe?
Tell me why you're extorting money from some of the patients here.
If a patient wants a bed, he'll have to pay me a little fee. that's all.
Where did you get the idea for such an immoral scam?
Funny you should ask. The first time it was from a patient who bribed me to get a bed. It's only then I realized I could make a fortune.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. It's safer here than anywhere else in the East End.
Another night. Surely I...
Good evening, Dr. Tibbets.
Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Dr. Tibbets. Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Pepper, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes? Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins, but are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke, but we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
What steps are you prepared to take to feel more useful?
I don't know yet. My sister believes that the real fight is in the streets now. Maybe she's right. Maybe this is what I must do.
And what about Milton Hooks? Does he share your point of view?
For Milton, any change means more comfort and more peace. I disagree.
If you feel that saving lives is not useful enough, perhaps it means that you've lost faith.
On the contrary, my faith has never been stronger. Maybe we are all just too proud to face up to the fact that science cannot compete with God.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Reads me like a book. I never could keep anything from her.
What can I do for you, Doctor?
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
As for me, what a blundering idiot.
Good evening.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here, then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'll let you get some rest, then.
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick. Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed. It's my mother.
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
I have to go now.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
As for me, what a blundering idiot.
I'm quite busy right now.
Thank you for your time.
resources, and we have some of the most brilliant minds in life.
It's there again.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good.
Milton cheats patients out of their money at this hospital, Pippa. Are you his accomplice?
Yes, I am.
Is this your definition of being useful? By abusing the sick and poor?
No. It is my definition of getting out of this useless life once and for all.
Why do you do it?
Why not? Most of the sick who paid for a bed are already dead, or will be soon. Don't you see the futility of all this?
You put a price on hope. This goes against everything you swore to uphold as a nurse.
Report me then, Dr. Reed. Report the little nurse and keep on lying about the surgical errors, the wrong dosages and diagnostics that we all covered for the sake of our colleagues.
Whose idea was it?
What difference does it make? We did it together, and I'm guilty as charged.
Answer my question.
It was my idea first, even though Milton would say it was his, to protect me.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins. Good evening.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to...
Admit it. Nurse Hawkins is more than your lover. She's also your partner in crime.
Of course she is. How else could I tell which bed is free? I need to know that.
Have you no shame?
Don't you see the city is crumbling down? Today people are ready to pay to get a hospital bed. Tomorrow we may be fighting for food.
Goodbye, Milton.
I thought last time was epidemic.
It's locked, all right. Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed.
Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague? Are you a doctor too?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean, you used to be a doctor? Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
Do you work here alone?
Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have to do is watch a few bodies. The situation was very different when the main morgue was still open.
Why do you have to watch these bodies?
Because these poor fellows have no names. We keep them in case someone comes looking for the missing. Sadly, very rarely happens.
Why close the hospital's main morgue?
It was for sanitary reasons after the beginning of the epidemic. Cadavers had to be moved to the nearest mass grave.
Have we met before?
I don't think so, sir. Why?
When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported dead.
Funny story, sir. Your sister came here a few nights ago. You were missing, and she was looking for your body. She must be very relieved now.
Are you afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so many corpses?
Why should I? These bodies are empty vessels. Flesh left to decay. Poof. No soul anymore. All gone.
An interesting point of view. And quite an exotic one, too. Most people fear, or at least have respect, for dead flesh.
Sir, as a medic during the war, I learned to face my death and the death of others. It's the pain we have to tame, not death itself.
How did you get this job?
After I left the army, I worked as an undertaker down by the docks. A dangerous place with many an unpleasant business there. Milton Hooks helped me get a job here.
A pawnbroker? I expect you get all types of people here.
Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
Who comes here to trade with you? It's very unhygienic, even unsafe. Diseases can spread. For the customers, for the hospital.
I'm very cautious, sir. I've been a doctor, remember? And all my clients are good people. In fact, I think I only know good people.
What kind of goods?
With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things. So I trade, I exchange. Some people sell, some others buy. I like to help.
Since you're not afraid of dying, do you believe in life after death, Rakesh?
No. I believe we must do all the good we can while alive. For our time is short, and the obstacles are endless.
Do you think you would enjoy immortality as a concept?
I don't think so. Don't mistake me. I love life, and I'd like to live a long life. But everything has to decay, sir. Even goodwill.
Do you really believe goodwill cannot last?
As I said, sir, everything decays. If I was to never die, goodness, I would be bored or worse. And I like to be helpful, sir.
Quite depressing, wouldn't you say?
Yes, but the good news is, we'll all die before losing our humanity, sir.
So you're ready to die?
No, I am not. I don't fear death, for I won't see it. What troubles me is the pain my death will inflict to those I know.
You're a wise man, Mr. Chidana.
No, Dr. Reed. I am a foolish man. But I like to think otherwise.
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful. I'm sorry you ended up on my plain and cold medical bench, sir. I understand you must be very angry about this unfair situation. I managed to arrange to have you married.
It's locked.
As brave as your wife. I hope that might help.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
As for me, what a blundering idiot.
Damn. The pain. It's here again.
It's locked, all right.
Not now!
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin. William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But the sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now. I have this thirst for blood. It's locked. This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood. This is despicable.
The damn strangers are attacking me!
I can't believe I'm doing this.
No place for you, sir. Are you bloody stupid?
If you spot one, fire. Don't like this silence.
This one's mine! Get back in the grave!
Come now, we can handle this.
And what of my own life?
Every street corner. The daily route.
The flower's dying. It needs water. plan to stay here until my research is complete. I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood? The flower's dying. It needs water.
Dr. Swansea asked me to collect you, Dr. Reed. Hurry up!
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
What type of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse. I cannot enter. It's locked. Balls of Mars. Fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful. Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza. This key will surely grant me access to the basement. I cannot enter. These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals.
It's locked.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this. It's locked, all right. It's locked. Scowls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting. Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage. It's locked, all right. to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza. It's locked. It's locked, all right. Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins. It's locked.
How long must I wait, damn it?
Blaming me will not further your agenda, sir.
How long's it going to take to fix me properly? A month? A year?
You have the right to disapprove of our methods. And
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, Nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Reads me like a book. I never could keep anything from her.
This hospital seems to be falling apart. But in
Good
the
evening, Mr.
circumstances,
Goswick.
I'm willing to give
How
you-
are you?
I'm okay.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
Do you need any help?
Thank you, Dr. Reed, but you've done enough already. The rest is up to me now.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful, I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
I could keep anything from her. You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen. As for me, what a blundering idiot.